Oh, right. Welcome back. So I do have to make apologies on the YouTube side. We're getting a late start on the stream because I did not catch that my YouTube feed did not begin when I triggered it earlier. So haven't missed a whole lot. I did a lot of running around on the island, um, and just kind of gathering some materials to go on and explore. And we're just starting that explore. I am on one of the new islands that was unlocked with an airship upgrade. So these were called the Winter Islands according to a Steam achievement that I got when I unlocked them. This is the first one, and so far I've found nothing of note. There have just been some rocks to gather. So I am probably going to mark this one with a marker that just says X. I do that on any of the islands where I don't find anything that I need to return for, just because that way I don't sit there questioning, oh wait, did I explore that one yet or not? I know that, oh yeah, I went and explored and I don't need to go back. And I think that is going to be the case on this one. I even brought an animal transport platform with me, hoping maybe we'd get some more friends. But so far, haven't seen anything that needs to come home with us. Will be the third chest of goodies, though. So there's at least that. Vegetable pizza. Okay, raspberry muffin, one hoe, and cobalt. So vegetable pizza is not the next upgrade requirement that I have, but the next one is some paprika. I haven't found any paprika plants yet. I do need to discover those. Just discovered them. Okay, so that's what this island gave us. But because that's something I take back with me and grow on the other island, I don't need to come back here for more of that. So yeah, the next two requirements are going to be I think it was, I can't remember how many. It might have been 20 paprika, but I'm not sure. Am I full, really? There's just been a little bit of everything around here. Okay. Let me eat this watermelon. And I'll eat the carrot too, because why not? You know what this one might be good for? If I really needed a lot of algae. This one does have a big lake. So maybe I will note that this one has a big lake in case my algae production... Sorry, that rock looked like it was looking at me. Look at... It stopped me dead in my tracks. I was like, what is happening right now? So anyways. Whatever I was saying. I don't even know. Oh, I found diamond! I need diamond to unlock a technology. I thought I would have to complete something to get diamonds as a reward, which there is something coming up that will do that, but yeah. Is that a different kind of tree? Because that's just what my inventory needs. Regular wood. There's some sapling I can't pick up. Yes. And it looks like it would be cute to have. Pine sapling. Okay. Let's get more of that. Sorry about that. I'm just checking on something. This game does not like to run sound when I'm not in it. There we go. Okay. Well, so there's a big pond. There's pine. We got paprika, but we don't need to come back for that necessarily. I'm still not 100% sold that I'll be back here. However, I will, instead of my usual X, I will put that this has a big lake. Yeah, still don't see anything else. Moment, I gotta check over here just in case. Never know. I kind of like the pine trees though. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. Now I am close to having the materials to have a forester, an automatic foresting station on my main island. So that will mean that really I don't need to be growing as many plants for, or as many trees for wood purposes. I'll be able to do more like decorative type stuff. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I forgot to put down my marker. Alright, map marker, where are you? Okay, we're going to put big lake. Done. Ta-da! I just wanted to put it out of the way so that if I have to come back here again, because I'm not putting a dock in, I want to make it so it's not hard for me to land. Because I stuck a sign somewhere in my way. Okay, so let's see. I think that my home is, there's that cluster of 3 and then there's one just to the left of it. I think my home is the one that's just to the left of cluster 3. Let's see if I'm correct. That would, I don't know. It's oh yeah, because visually those 3 would all look together, and I am indeed that one that I'm pointing to. Okay. That's one island explored. There's 2 others that unlocked with this. I do need to make myself another whatchamacallit, waypoint marker for the maps. Oh, you know what? I wonder. I might be able to unlock the technology. Does it have a diamond on me? I'm pretty sure it was just like a technology section unlock, and then I could see what is next. I could be wrong though. I might have to wait to turn it in. I'm not sure. Let's see. Was it over here? Yes. Research. Oh. I just was making windmills for all my stuff, and now there's a wooden mill that produces around twice as much as a regular windmill. I mean, I don't have a blueprint available, but... Detector used to guide you to the nearest loot chest. That's good for going by explorers, I guess. And you want how many paprika? 20. I'll be back.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Husky. How are you doing today? Awesome. That is indeed awesome. My ship is fully upgraded. Okay, if you say so. Okay, so I wanted a new waypoint sign, but also, so I haven't utilized the second drone yet, the transport drone. Oh, I'm gonna need to feed the animals. Let me put some things away. I hear you, piggies. I'm gonna bring you some food here just a second. What do I need for that? I need wheat, maybe. Hold on, piggies. Okay. Still gathering the stuff for Forester there. You know what? Let's put... Okay, I did just get paprika seeds that I need to... Where did I put them? Oh, are they in my backpack? Yeah. I need to plant those somewhere. And I don't know what I want to... Probably berries. I will replace... I need the extra sunflowers because those are the main ingredient in the good feed that I have to give to the animals. Now I did unlock the little kind of garden bed things so that I could put them in other places as needed. What's on the agenda today? More automation? Yeah, mostly automizing. But I did just go on an explore. I upgraded my airship and unlocked another set of islands. I did go visit the first of those, and I discovered a diamond, which I needed for research, so that was good. And then I discovered some different trees that I brought back, but there wasn't really anything else there. There's a big lake there, so if I can't get enough, like if eventually with my automation stuff, if I have an increased need for algae production, I put a note that there was a big lake there so that I could put more algae bots out there as needed. But right now, the two that I've got here, and I have room for probably at least one, if not two more, possibly three, depending, algae bots here on this island. And, oh, I don't know what I just clicked on. Ah! Hello. I'm here. Thank you. But yeah, that's, these have been doing pretty well. So while I was gone, that one got 23 algae, and it's got, like, room for even more. 22 algae. I did get a little bit of, walls up around my craft area, but still no ceiling. That's okay. Okay, so this is the thing I've been trying to build that needed all the algae. The forester, it needs 4 circuit boards. I now have enough algae. I just need 12 more cobalt and 20 copper. What do I have? Do I have to go to the cobalt island? Was I smelting anything when I left? That's not cobalt. I have to go to the cobalt island. Now, if I could get another bot set up before I did, that would be good. So I should do that. What did I need for the bots? Probably cobalt, and that's the... I have just enough cobalt. Okay, iron, copper, silicon. Let's do this. Where are... Okay. How much silicon did I need? Was it 16 of each? Iron, copper, silicon. Okay. I really need to fix my backpack situation. Hold on. Where was I keeping the algae? There it goes. Okay. Copper. I have the stuff to make. Thank you, bees. Thank you, thank you. So I just put in... I have iron. Man, I need to deal with a bunch of this stuff. That's iron. I needed 16 of each. That's 16. And 8 of that one. So, I still need 3 more of silicon. I guess I need to smelt that. Okay. So once I have that, I need to organize this. Let me go feed animals, not put the animal feed away. Oh my gosh, y'all. So hungry. Okay. Oops. Do I have more down here? I do. Even more. But wait, there's more. Alright, let me turn in some seeds to the seed box over here. That will help me as well. Okay. Perfecto. Oh, poor kitties. Are you hungry? Okay, so I needed 12 and 3 of the things that are smelting right now. Nope, still need 3 more of those. Can't put those back. Oh, no. And this is, I'm making another pot, right? I think. Oh my goodness, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm gonna hydrate while I wait for this thing to, I don't know, whatever it's doing. So what does a vegetable taco give me? Plus 10 health. Okay, interesting. 30 minutes less hunger. Well, that's nice, but... Oh, that's enough. Okay. Let's make the thing we're gonna make. And... transport drone. Very nice. Okay, so... What is it that I need to set up? Quartz? Iron's here. Copper, quartz, and TBD is TBD because reasons. You are quartz. Quartz. And you need a table thing. Can I... Oh my gosh. This will just drive me bonkers if I don't fix it. Hey, there we go. Ah! Just let me take cable and connect cable. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So close. Almost the haiku. Almost. And yet... it was not. Hey Conan, good to see you. Alright, so can I... Oh, I need to make another waypoint. Right, I forgot about that. Map marker thing. Wood stick, cloth, iron. Remember how many iron it said? We'll fix it in a little bit. Wood stick, cloth, iron. Don't have cloth on me at the moment. That's not gonna be enough sticks. And it doesn't involve any wood. Wood sticks. Okay, so... Yes, a craft all button would be lovely. Thank you. Oops, utilities. That's what I need. Is it gonna get dark again? That means we need to wait until tomorrow. Oh wait, no. Yep, no, that's fine. I don't really have a plan yet for how I'm organizing over here. So it's a little hodgepodgey at the moment. Okay, well, once again, I actually have an extra battery. I don't need to take that with me necessarily. So maybe I'll put that here somewhere. No? Yeah, sure. Why are drones? Wait. The drones are opening up. Does that mean I could tell the drones to put something in a chest? I don't want to mess them up. Does it say in the manual? Where did I put that manual? Electronics? Once you've placed and named a drone, you can go to drills and select the drone that should pick up the resources and bring them to the drone's base. See, that doesn't say, like... You know what? I'm very nervous about that. I don't know about that. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, but for right now, let me unburden myself of some of this food and have my character sleep. That's not a good place. Is there any? That's not a good place either. Why are you sniffing? You ate all that food already? Oh my gosh. For realsies, y'all. Okay. We good now? Alright. I'm just gonna put food there because I can. Show backpack, good, nothing. Actually, I don't need to take the extra stuff with me. Okay. I'm gonna lay down. If you get motion sick, look away for a few seconds. I'll let you know when we are back up. It's an awkward animation. Awkward animation. Ah, we are back up and vertical. All right. So I need to do two things, I think, because I'm pretty sure I need to actually tell one of these drones to go where it says copper. Are you actually? Oh, you actually are bringing back copper. Never mind. So I need to stop by Quartz Island and have that pickup established. Okay, so Quartz and then off to one of the new islands. The animals are over there eating me out of house and home, but there's really just nothing I can do about it. Alright, we're going to Quartz first and then a new island. And Quartz, I'm just gonna go basically, talk to the... I'm gonna talk to the, drill and tell it that a drone's gonna come pick up stuff, and then... and that'll just happen. Because that's how it works. I guess I could go to the Winter Island to the... oh, there's two to the south. Okay. I need to not crash. I was flying to this island during a storm, and I came in a little bit too fast. By a little bit too fast, I mean a lot too fast. And I was like, pull up, and yeah, it was not good. It was not good. I don't want to repeat of that. I was coming in so slow there. All right. Come over here. I will talk to this and tell Quartz to come here. I'm not going to collect that because I'm about to go to a new island. And I need all the space I can get. Okay. Now am I going to... oh, wait. Oh, which one do I want to go to? The furthest one? I'll go the furthest one. I forgot that one was over there. It's only one side of it that's accessible within my airship range. Wow, that cloud's doing some weird stuff. That was wild. What shape is this? Some sort of mountain climbing S? Where am I gonna land? I am not sure. That is a mineable thing right there. I can tell that. I'm going to be setting up a drill here. So we are going to very carefully. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. Oh. Down a little. It's going to tell me I'm not level for this. my gosh, that was almost like a professional. Whew. I mean, a professional would have been stressing as much as me, but what do you have here? Play? Play? Oh. I mean, it's fine. I will set up. I thought there was a clay one closer to me, but I don't know. It's fine. Gives the drones something to do. Unless you've got something else here you want to share with us. More paprika, we like that. We're fans. I am a fan of the paprika. Okay. Right, that's that clay. This is nada. I'm even carrying an animal container in case I encounter animals, but it's not been the case yet. Tomatoes. You say tomato, say tomato. Button. Quartz, interesting. Berries, okay. Sure. What is up here? Oh, a lone piece of cobalt in all of that. What in the world? What even is this island about? Where is its sense of self? It's so confused right now. It's like, I don't know what I am. And I'm like, I don't know what you are either. Can't tell if there's anything up there. I don't want it to mess with me. Can I get... Nope. But I don't see anything. Okay. Oh, okay. So over here is a long way down. Got it. And here is more long way down. Alright, so I've been running around this whole big top area, right? So right now I should be... Yeah, the back... But wait, what? It looks like it sticks out. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just that. Okay, so I don't see anything up here. Not anything that's... for me to return here to gather. Right, so I'll go here. There's a swirly down. Watch. Find the gap. Okay, can I get on that ledge? Yes. Doesn't do me any good. Okay. So I got a couple of plants and then there's clay. I may as well set up. I may as well set up. I mean, it's... Is there a clay thing on my home thing that I'm just not using? I don't think so. I can always come and reclaim everything over here if I chose to do so. It's not a big deal. All right, so let's get a drill and power and that collides with another object. Sure, I see that. Oops. Which way is the... Okay, I see it. Which way are you? It's fine. It's fine. And then we need a thing here. I'm gonna go here, interact with this and tell it that this is TBD. I will change TBD's name to Clay when we get back. But then I need to put a thing here that says Clay. And we're gonna put a dock because they're easy enough to make and it just makes life easier when I come back. Okay. So now I guess I need to go back to home base because I need new supplies for everything. New set of stuff in case I encounter more materials. Okay. I do need to check the garden as soon as I get back and plant the additional paprika, and then because I need 20 for the next task, so definitely want to be able to do that. I like how I can see the wind turbines off in the distance a little bit when I'm approaching the island. I'm like, oh, home. All right. Stuff, and stuff. But not as much stuff as we wanted of stuff. That's okay. All right. backpack. I'm going to put those seeds down there. I'm going to do that and sort so everything goes up high. What else did I did not mean to grab that. Okay. So I need to... Hey Pat, welcome in. Enjoy your looking and escaping. Right, and then this will get to still be berry seed. Okay. So I've got 4 paprika plants going at the moment. Decent. I must need more. I mean, all this stuff is completely wet, so I guess I don't necessarily need more power at night. But all these things are turned off right now. Why is that? Oh, the sky turbines are producing less right now. Interesting. And the transport drones are not helping. Okay, so Windwood Mill was said to be twice the other, right? But right now, those are generating less. I don't have necessarily something else that works at night, though. I don't have a lot of batteries set up. I will probably need to work on that, but in the meantime... Where's the wooden windmill? Oh, I don't have the wooden windmill yet, right? That was an upcoming thing. So I need to disconnect something so that it can... I need to disconnect this. Take cable. No, this part. I'm just like, how do I... That's not how I want to have to do that. I think I just need to... I need to build the switch. There's some sort of switch that I haven't... So that I can turn off the sprinklers and let everything else run. I need to learn about that. Where is that? Controllable logic block. Full explanation in the survival guide. Is there controllable logic block? Let's see if there's a full explanation. Is this the controllable logic block? This device can, for example, turn lights or sprinklers on and off depending on time and weather. For example, connect your lamps on one side and the power source on the other side. Then connect a day-night sensor in the middle that opens and closes if the energy circuit opens and closes the energy circuit when it turns on/off. If you want the lights on during the day instead of night, use the button to invert the input signal. Oh, Husky, that's good. That's good, bad? Good, bad, good? Good, bad, good. I'm glad that your story was very moving for your for your reader. That's yeah. You write stories for the gut punch? Yeah. Let's see. It means you landed it. That's good. Mission accomplished. This device can... Okay. How does that help me? Because really, it's not that... I don't know. I do have a bunch of solar panels still. And maybe if I just replace the solar panels with... with wind, it just feels... It feels like at some point there wouldn't be wind. But I don't know. Food basket, 500. I need to make some food baskets, actually. Where are they? Oh, I wonder if I have to make it at the cooking station. No, I don't see it there. Why didn't I see it? Utilities? No. Do I not know how to make the food basket? I wouldn't think it would be in the energy thing. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked the... I haven't researched it yet. That's why, because you had to have one of each. Okay, one of each thing. What else do I need? Well, I can research hay bales. Wood sticks, wood stick cloth. Wood sticks. Wood stick cloth. Diamond tools. Wow. Music pack. Can I actually... Oh, it says... Can I actually play them, though? Decorative curtain. Echo cacti and succulents. Bath decoration pack. I can make a nice little spa spot for myself. Decorative wash tub and trunk. Additional cooking recipes. Ah, I will need... that because the pizza is one of the research things coming up soon. Okay, so I need to grow more. I need to grow lots more paprika. In about 2 minutes we're gonna have another self-care break, friends. As a heads up. You know what I should do? I should put one there, and then I can just delete that one and it'll be just easier. Really, I just need to put a lever there, but a switch thing, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. That's okay. I think the switch would be easier for me than a sensor for that one, because that's just like, yeah, lever, copper and iron. Dirt. I've got iron. Do I have more copper? It needs to be smelted. Arrgh. Too thirsty to sprint. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there is that. Bees, I have need of your wares once again. My heroes. My little buzzing buddies. I would sprint, but apparently that's too taxing. Utilities. Alright, waxy briquettes. Let's do it. Where did it go? Backpack? Okay. Of course it went in the backpack. Where else would it go?
And now for a word
There
from
it
our
is.
sponsors.
It came so fast. All right. Alright, friends, welcome back. Let's see. I'm gonna stop myself in the middle of whatever I was doing, and now I don't know what I was doing. It's no big deal. Figure it out. I'm gonna make some animal food, I think. Let's see. Carrots good for that? I don't even know. We'll see. Oh, too thirsty to sprint. You know what I should have done? Oh, I have berries. I have them. Or have you just eat them? Alright, had some berries. I'll sip some of my rainwater because it's delicious and nutritious. Okay. Oh, did I not load whatever that was supposed to be processing in there? What was I gonna process? I don't have a full stack of anything. What am I doing? Ah, I don't know. I'll get a stack of something. I'm currently making copper in that one. Okay. Animal feed. Animal feed.
Hello, friend.
I just made so much animal feed. I'll probably still run out like super fast. Chaos. Yes, it is. Well, I tend to that breaks sneak up on me sometimes even when I'm not fully pulled in, but this one there's I think part of it, there's just a lot to get done, and there's a lot of avenues that you can take to get things done. And so a lot of times my brain gets lost in trying to decide which avenue to take and then keeping track of where I'm at on all the different steps of that path forward, if that makes sense. You've been playing Spacecraft yourself? I don't know if I've... Spacecraft. Do I know that game? I don't know if I know that game. What can I smelt in this other one? But yeah, the ad breaks have been sneaking up on me pretty fiercely this evening. Super rude. So rude. Do I have more fuel stuff? I do. Let's, you know what? Let's make a fuel. I only need one. One wax briquette, please. Alright. So there. Animules, are you happy? Oh my gosh. I want to make the automated water trough so badly. Maybe I should just do that. Because then they don't produce nor like as much as they should. If they're thirsty. Water trough, cobalt. I need 5 cobalt. I will have to smelt some. Hold on. I don't have somebody... I don't have a... You are turning into clay, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I am sending you to Clay Planet. Island, whatever. I need another one that goes to Cobalt, and I need to reestablish that connection. Oh, diddly. Okay, we'll get there. We will get there. Oh my goodness. Animals. Eating so much. Okay. I know. Yep. I hear you, Miss Jimkin. Oops, that doesn't go there. That goes there. Oh, was extra. Oh, I'm not gonna have space for all of that. I think I was taking the animal stuff over somewhere over here. Yep. Done. Yeah. Show inventory, truffles. Okay. Any tree things that need to go in there? Oh, yeah, sure. We'll say that those are. I still don't have the stuff to make the forester, but why? Would I have the stuff to make the forester? I have the saplings. I can have the wood. The cobalt. Right. That's what I just said I was out of, right? And I have to go get it. It's reestablished. So I need one of these guys to be... Oh no. That's... Oh, he's getting copper. Yep. Okay. So I do need a cobalt friend. So, step 1, make a drone. If I need cobalt for the drone, I will be sad, Panda. Guess what? Guess who's a sad panda? I have 7. I need 8. Are we for reals with me right now? Is there anything that I can... Johnny, disassemble... Oh, wait. I can't do the recycling bin, right? Because I also need cobalt? Yeah. Brilliant. Let me just double check my house storage. No, at this point, it's a negative Ghost Rider. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't think Cobalt's super far away. I just have to go to it twice. It's fine. Did I just eat the berry? Instead of planting the seed? Oh, because I already had a seed up there. Okay, I was like, why did that happen? But I understand why. That was funny. All of a sudden, chomp. I was like, what? Apparently I was hungry. I needed a snack. I can't fit that in there. Play, you come out of there, because you're... One of these things is not like the other. You know what? I have another thing that is... I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, I just am gonna put those over there, because I need to remember. Those are a different kind of animal. Oh, I still have another copper. Berg. Oh, stone. You don't belong there. Okay. Fixed. Alright, and then I will go... Before I bother putting away this animal feed, I'm gonna come over here and once more top off their feeders. Crazy wily animals. Okay, I'm gonna eat those and put that away. Okay. Anything for this? No. For that, yes. For that, yes. And the fabric, I'll deal with it. Alright, if you get motion sick, please look away for a sec. I will let you know when we are back to vertical position. Okay, we are back to vertical. And as much as I want to do other things, I am just gonna go over and get some whatchamacallit? Quartz, cobalt, blue. Cobalt blue. Did I just accidentally dock again? I did. Don't touch the E again, Ravi. Alright, and cobalt is... That's a good question. Is cobalt behind me? Copper, sand and stone, quartz. Okay, yep, cobalt is behind me. Alright. Trying to crash my ship again. Once per stream seems like a good limit on crashing ships. This minor detail. I don't have a drill here. There wouldn't have been anything to send a bot to anyways. How did I forget that? Well, I guess we have our work cut out for us when we get back. Oh, poosicles. I don't have another one. What do I need? I need another stone. Island. For reals? For realsy reals? What is this? I don't remember. Is it sand? Or what is it? Stone. Okay. You know what? So the one that's over by, the one that is over by, to the right of me, like the closest one to me that has one that is supposed to give sand and stone, only gives sand when the bot goes to pick it up, so. Oh, Teddy's Haven. I I did do a afternoon stream of that one, but I think I only did it on the Twitch side and I didn't end up with a I didn't end up with a video for YouTube on that one. I mean, I did a no commentary one, but yeah, I didn't so I will say the graphics on that one are, you know, it's got some it uses some standard some standard assets or whatever that you see in a lot of different kind of medieval period shop sims and stuff. So and the world is okay looking, but it's got a very sweet sentiment, and the shopkeeping is actually fairly solid. It was just kind of, it was also a little bit glitchy. I managed to glitch my way into like a part of the world I don't think I was supposed to be able to get into, and then I had trouble getting out, so I ended up restarting after doing that. But that was kind of my own. I was just doing an absolute explore and not holding anything back in the explore and the exploring. And even though I was like, oh, this looks like it's nothing, I'll just keep pressing on. And then I managed to do that. But I know there have been multiple updates to it since I did do that that video. Is that the no commentary video I put on my YouTube channel is the last time I played Teddy's Haven. I know there have been some updates, I just haven't played since. But it was nice and relaxing, but a fairly basic, you know, kind of shopkeeper with a kind of an eclectic little fantasy thing, and then just kind of a very sentimental core to it because it had you know, a beloved childhood toy kind of at the heart of the inspiration for making the game. So yeah, that's, I should revisit it to see if it's taken some strides with the updates that it's had. Yeah, actually, like those no commentary videos, like I made some of that and a flower shop one, and then the like a painting spray paint similar. I don't know why my brain doesn't want to work, but a spray paint sim. I can't remember the name of it right now. And I enjoyed making those, but like no commentary videos do not do well on my YouTube channel. It's part of why I actually, when I do my co-working, that I don't use this channel for it. My co-working stream has its own channel because I'm trying to do work and I have to step away to take care of my kids and stuff. I do no mic and no camera for my co-working streams, so I have kind of learned that when I'm on this channel, I guess people like to hear me talk. so other content just needs to kind of go to another channel. Yeah, but the funny thing is there are no commentary channels out there that do fairly well, but that's their whole channel, right? So people know that they can go there, and so that's why I separated off and have basically a non-speaking channel that I use for co-working and relaxing kind of stuff. Yeah, that's the origin of my second channel is actually, oops, I needed to go the other way around to get back to my ship. Was that I was enjoying working on content or working on things while just doing relaxing stuff, and that not being the right fit for Ravi Plays Games. So Ravi Relaxed was born for that very purpose. Yeah, I think I've been to Gamers Playground page as one of the ones that I've hung out in. It's interesting. I feel like I'm kind of it'll sound bad to say it, but it's like I'm kind of picky about listening to people when they're playing, because it's like I want information stuff, but I don't do well with like yelly kind of voices. So like if people are like shouty, yelly, excited presenting the game, then I get overwhelmed by that. So okay, I did make another pickaxe, so I'm gonna get a little bit more cobalt before I go back. I might be able to make one more pickaxe. Yeah, so that's a whole nother, like, doing, like, group play and having the cooperative thing. That's, like, a whole nother genre in and of itself, right? Let's see. I always get very nervous to do, co-op games. I get stressed if I end up having to go too fast, because sometimes, like, I get overwhelmed. But then I also stress about holding people back in a game that you go faster than me, so those are always kind of tricky for me. But I never like grew up like hanging out and playing console games, like the whole couch gaming environment. I never did that. So it's not part of like my gaming growth experience or whatever. That makes sense. All right, I got a little bit of cobalt, and we need to bring back mining stuff for two different things. Long talks about mythology, telling long stories. That's pretty cool. Yeah. All right. I have to remember what things I need to prioritize taking over there because I don't have a lot of cobalt. You could listen to me all day, but it still needs to be a game you're either playing or might wish list. Yeah, and I try to like I play games to have fun, but usually in a gentle way. I'm not a rowdy fun person, and I like games that let me play at my own pace. And so, um, you know, like even games like this where there is automation and stuff in the game, like I'm very slow to get to it and I just take my time with games. Um, but I, I do kind of, I play a variety of games, but not the largest variety of games. But I think in general, the games that I choose to share here on the channel typically fit like in a swath of genres that have enough overlap of that just a fun, relaxing gameplay that it kind of works, even though there's differences of genres. It's not like I only play like cozy games. It's not like I'm a I play, you know, paleo 4 times a day kind of, or 4 times a week kind of channel. I like having that variety, but and I always hope that I'm sharing games that somebody out there that's watching goes, I want to check that game out. And it's one of the things I love about like playing little indie games that don't get a lot of attention is that, you know, there have been multiple times where somebody's like, I've never heard of that game, but I went and picked it up and I love it so much. It's my new favorite game. And that's like, that makes my day because it's like, because I also love being able to support the indie creators, you know. One of the things, so one of the games I'm going to share next week is from a developer that's a solo developer, and he's doing this project where he's trying to put out a game every single month on Steam, or I think he does Steam and itch.io, or how I don't know how you say it. I just always read it. But he just kind of does these short little games that you can finish or whatever, and they seem pretty solid. But the other thing is that he uses absolutely no AI in the games, and so he's just basically handcrafting a game a month for 2 years. That's kind of his goal, and he's also documenting that journey. And it's like he's been doing this for a while, and he's well into his journey of doing this, and I just discovered him, but I'm just like, I was looking back and I was like, oh, I already played one of his games but didn't realize, and then I have like 3 of his other games on my wish list. And so I was like, oh, I need to like highlight this guy and talk about him next week. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing one of his games next week, and but it's just kind of cool, like that, even though that's like the kind of things I'm keeping my ear to the ground for and trying to find games like that to highlight, is like there's still so many of them out there that it's just kind of fun discovering them. Okay. Can I make... I don't need cobalt for drills. I need to make at least 2 drills. Possibly 3. And I say that because there's one of the winter islands that I unlocked is nearby the island that we have to go back out to. Now I was powering things with a windmill and a battery. Let's see, that a windmill takes 15. Ooh. Let me check the garden. Any chance we've got some more paprika? There is. I don't know the materials required to make the wooden windmill, but that could be an option for me potentially. That wouldn't take... It might still take cobalt and stuff like that. I don't know, but in the meantime, I could set up with solar panels and just only collect during the day, which I could definitely do that for the stone. I don't need that much stone. Because I can gather it manually if I have to. So why don't I try to make 2 drills, 1 windmill. Do I have 15? I have 15. Okay. Oh, I need to get beeswax so that I have fuel for the furnaces. And I'm gonna smelt all of the cobalt that I just got. Do I have any more unsmelted cobalt? I do. All right. Okay. All right, so I'm making 2 drills. I need 20 copper and 20 iron. I have exactly 20 copper. And 20 iron. Okay. Okay, I've got the drills that I need. I need to get the... I have another solar panel. I'm going to use a solar panel. I have a battery that I got from a loot chest. So if I can make 1 windmill, that would set me up with kind of bare minimums. Oh, I also need to put another... That's for gathering, but then I still don't have... You know what? I can do it with solar panels on both, honestly. If I need to. Or I rob the local windmill and switch it for solar panels. That's the right choice. That's the right choice. I should replace this stuff and take these things, because it's much easier to replace things here. Okay, so... Sorry. I know. So rude of me. So rude. Hey, Nova. Good to see you. Alright, so... These won't work right now because I'm going to... switch them over to being solar. That's okay. I don't need that much iron being generated, so this actually is perfect. Oh my goodness. Seriously. Okay. Take cable. And nope. County 5 is alive. Well, he will be when the sun comes up. Okay, so then I just need another... I don't need another way marker. I need to edit the way marker over there to say cobalt and stone. And then the last thing I need to do is make a cobalt and stone pots, but I will start with cobalt because I think I need cobalt to make them. Yeah. Oh, I might be able to make both, actually. If I'm smelting 16, I might be able to make both. I am. This is all gonna work out. I'm super excited. Okay. So, what have I got for a setup over there? I've got... Oh wait, I still needed to make a windmill? Is that accurate? It seems accurate. Alright, bees, do you have anything for me? Or is it too soon? Yay! Okay. So what am I can smelt more iron. Ravi's doing just fine. How's Tova doing? Oh, this is about to run out. Oh, I can't. I have to pull that out first. I was like, it's not gonna let me. Why? And I knew why. Okay. I have 16. I for sure have everything I need to go over there. I do need some other form of power. If I make the wind thing... Do I have that much silicon? Oh my gosh. It's a never-ending... I can make it. Okay. Let me do that. Okay. So I think this will give me enough. I don't know. I need to make another windmill. And then I'll actually have plenty of power to run those. And then I just don't know if I'm going to be able to make both of the... I think I have to choose between making both of the whatchamacallit. Either I have to do a separate a different solution for the power instead of the windmill for one of them. I know. I'm I'm struggling so much with the math. I don't know why. It's fine. I just need to make sure that I don't make it so that I can't. But the yeah. I thought that I was gonna do solar power and I took down the... Oh, I put the solar power over there and stole that windmill. That gave me one windmill. But I didn't have a second windmill. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Mostly, I think. Well, the problem is if I attack it one piece at a time, I was trying to be efficient and not have to take multiple trips over to that island to get all of the pieces over there. Because even if I have enough to make all of the pieces that go to the island, but not to make the the little robots that can fly over there and bring stuff back, the little transport drones, then I still have to go back to the island because the transport drone I have to click on the drill to name the transport drone that's going to go pick things up from it. So I have to be able to assign something that already exists. I don't know that I have the materials to get them all done at once. Unless I do something different for power for the other one. If I do solar panels, then I think I can, because I think solar panels does not require any of the cobalt. Yeah, so if I do solar panels, I need 16 iron, glass, and copper. Iron. Glass and copper be elsewhere, my mateys. Where be they? Did I use up all the copper? Am I gonna have to wait on smelting copper? Ah! Cool beans. That tracks. Right. Bees? Are you... I love these bees. They're so busy. Hard workers. They're the best. Do I have... I need cloth. Oops, I only grabbed one cloth somehow. There we go. I mean, I only need to make one of these, but they come in pairs from the bees, so I may as well. Oh, hold on. I already had some fuel in there. That was a little weird. Do I have any more other stuff that needs to get more iron? You know, let's do more copper. Because I kind of have a bunch of smelted iron already. Wait, didn't I put the fuel in there? What happened to the... I don't have it anymore. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Okay, that explains it. I was like, wait a second. Where'd my fuel go? So I'm waiting on copper to make that. But that means I can make the drones. I have enough cobalt to make... I have to wait on the copper for that. And that means I need another set of copper. So I may as well take the time to look in my house to see if I have more copper. Already smelted? I don't think so. I might need glass though. Asking for a friend. Alright, animals, I'm coming. I hear you. They're like, hey, mom, we're hungry. Hold on, I gotta fill my water bucket. Yep. My milkshakes bring all the animals to the yard. Solar panels, yeah, only work during the daytime. That's why I was trying to do the wind option, but I don't have the materials for the wind option. And there's an even better wind option that I'm about to research once I have more paprika. Speaking of, may as well do another round of gardening. Why? Because I have the time. If you've got time to lean, you've got time to tend the garden. What? I always found that phrase so annoying, and I always made sure that there was zero reason for my supervisors to say it to me, but my coworkers were not always that astute with their actions, and so I still had to hear that phrase sometimes. I do not miss working in restaurants at all. All right. I'm out of animal food again. Oh, y'all are eating me out of house and home. Let's see. I'm at 17 out of the 20 paprika needed for the quest. And after that, I will need vegetable pizzas. 4 of them. I got 1 from a chest, but what do I need to research that? Oh, so really, I need 8 more paprika because, and I would wager that I will need them, for the pizza as well, potentially. Maybe not. Maybe it'll just be flour and... No, there's some sort of pepper on there. Tomato. I don't know. I wonder if I'll have to make cheese from the milk. I haven't encountered that yet. Food basket needs 1 of each animal thing, and the food basket is a turn-in that I can do for like a ton of the points. Whatchamacallit? The points that let me choose new cosmetics for my airship thing, which I am interested in. I went to get more animal stuff, but I think I put it up here. Yes, there we go. I was like, I know I had them. Oh, I have more animal feed. I didn't run out. Oops. 1 of those. And I don't have a spot for... Hold on. Oh, I might have a space in my backpack, but I need to eat anyways, so I'll do that. And get 1 milk down. Research that. Unlocked food basket. Very nice. I definitely could grab a bunch of stuff and unlock those, but I don't want to accidentally use something that I need. No, I will not. I will not. Okay, lots of animal feed. So much animal feed. Which is good because some people are hungry. Have I tried Fields of Mystria? Yeah. I like Fields of Mystria. one of my issues with so all the games like that that have well, I think Fields of Mistria either just have put out an update or is going to very soon. I think they just were putting it out, but it is a little like a pastel version of Stardew. I think it's got a little more in-depth interaction with the villagers and stuff like that than I found in Stardew. The fishing is a lot easier. In Stardew, I don't fish in Stardew unless I have a mod that gets rid of the fishing minigame because I can't do it. But all of those games that have like, oh, you have like limited amount of time in a day and, you know, there's all this stuff to do. I mean, even in this game, I tend to like, I'll feed the animals twice in the day because they need it. And, you know, there's stuff I'm not getting to and stuff like that. But like this one doesn't punish me. I can stay up all night and I don't get punished. Fields of Mistria does have a similar mechanic with the like, you know, midnight or 2 a.m. or whatever it is, you know, you have to be in bed by then or whatever. And one thing that I'm not good at, and it's just not my jam, I've never been able to have it be my jam, is romancing characters in games like that. Like that's a big part of like building the relationships, and you know, romancing is a big part of those games for some folks. It was interesting because we were just having a conversation in my friend's channel earlier about this. Like I think for part of it for me is that it's so transactional. Like you have to just sit there and give them and give them and give them things until they decide that they like you. And that feels very icky to me. So it's like, it's not appealing to me to do that whole like friending and romancing characters in the games that have that kind of mechanic. And so outside of that, I mean, it's basically a gather, farm, explore game, and I play it that way. You know, so it's like but I did enjoy when I was playing Fields of Mistria more. I enjoyed the exploration. It's a prettier world in my opinion. I really liked the aesthetic of it. I had fun raising my animals and stuff like that. So there are some things in there that appeal to me, but yeah, I was getting frustrated with, you know, it's like when you're trying to get further in the mine in those games or something like that. So it's like you hustle over and, you know, try to get to the mine as early as you can and take your supplies, be ready to go, and then you're, you know, progressing as much as you can before you're about to, you know, pass out and get punished for being up too late, that kind of thing. It's just like that when you get to that part of it, it just kind of takes the fun out for me. But that's just me. I mean, like, that's not everybody, so I mean, like, in this game right now, it's like I'm feeling like I'm behind on things. I'm not behind on anything because there's not a schedule, but it's just that I've got sky obstructed. Oh, interesting. I've got goals, I guess, for myself in the game, and so I'm trying to reach those. So that makes me feel a little bit like I'm behind, but at least the game isn't punishing me, you know? It's not like, oh, you stayed up all night, you know, now you have low stamina for 24 hours. Like, makes it feel a little more impactful when you can be yourself and have the character accept that. Yeah. When the game has the flexibility for folks to play with a variety of styles, that's something that's very appealing to me. So, let's see. I need to put those things away because I'm not ready to make the stuff. I've got that. I have the stuff for making the solar panel solution, which I will do for the stones. Oops, I need to smelt some more glass, and then I'll have all the stuff I need. All right, that and that. But there's a lot of games that, oh, you know what? We have a break. We have a 3-minute break. We'll talk more about games when we get back. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Friends, welcome back. Let's see, I need a little bit more micro fuel for my... I might be out of leaves over here. Don't worry, I have more leaves. Where'd they go? Down there. Alright, let's see if I'm able to... I have enough cobalt for both. I need more copper, iron, and silicon. Iron. I think I need to smelt more copper. Silicon in both of those. Okay. Well, we'll do copper next in this one. Alright, so can I make one of these yet? One. Okay, let's craft that. And he's gonna be... It was stone and where was it? Oh, cobalt and stone. Okay. Oh, it startled me. Oh my gosh. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's in spot 1. Okay. Edit name. You're gonna be cobalt. Don't worry, I'll get your brother. Hold on. Well, it's gonna be a second. Paprika is not ripe yet. Am I carrying food? No. Best not to go over by the animals without food on it. They might get ideas. Pigs will eat anything. All right. I don't think I have enough with that, but okay, we'll put away the food and truffles and eggs. Didn't get any sheep's milk this time. They were probably being finicky about what I did and didn't have ready. Ooh, paprika's ready. I think that means I can do the... How do I keep getting kicked out of the... I know not. Whoa, why can't I plant something there? That was weird. What's interesting is that I've had that happen multiple times. I think right around in that same area. Like there's something going on in my game that makes the game think I'm clicking somewhere else or somewhere illegal or something. I don't know. And I kind of have to like tell my computer, hey, this is my active window a few times before I get returned to the game and I can click on things again. It's a little weird. All right, so I do not remember what the next task was. Oh, I know what it was. It's the 4 veggie pizzas. So I need one more round of paprika to go get through the garden, and I'll be able to research the pizza. I wasn't putting that there. I'll just eat the berries. Nom nom nom. Rainwater, delicious and nutritious. Mostly just delicious. I mean, water's necessary for your body to survive, of course, but guess it depends what's in the water, whether it's body necessity or not. Okay, so we've got... Oh, well done. I need to make a stone. Can I make stone yet? I can make another drone. I did not space those out properly. That bothers me, but I'll let it go. Okay. Now, do I have all of the things necessary set up on that island? I have... Let me separate out the... That's one setup. That is another setup. And that should be enough, because that'll take 1 to 2 to 3, 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, 7 total, and I have 10 available. And I'm going to update the waypoint that's over there. I already have a dock. So I think I'm actually good to go over to the one that is marked Cobalt. And as an extra bonus on the way, I could stop and research a blueprint. Which is kind of cool. Oops, I put that one in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Alright, be good, animals. I know, but I need you to behave. I gotta run errands. All right. Hello. One blueprint, please. Okay, so next one is 4 vegetable pizzas to get a blueprint, and then I don't really understand. 20 diamonds gets me a golden statue of him. I'm not sure I know what that's about. Okay, so I can either get the wooden mill or the detector to guide me to the nearest loot chest. I'm a pretty thorough explorer when I go, so I would rather have the wooden mill with twice the power. Thank you. All right, and now off we go to the one labeled Cobalt, which should be the one beyond my island. All right. Okay. Now we're going to set up some cobalt mining. I'm going to change this to say cobalt plus stone, or I won't. But I mean, that happens to me a lot. I have a split keyboard and my hands don't always end up in the right spot on one of the tabs, and so my words will make zero sense. Let's see. This one I want to be the more efficient setup because cobalt is more needed for my current setup. Okay, and then I need this thing and battery. All right. Then I need to interact with the drill and tell Cobalt to come collect this. And I just will be running to the other one because I don't have a dock set up there. Okay. All right. There. And okay, and then we'll connect it all together. Oh my gosh. We did not see that. I don't know what you're talking about. And then this one is going to be stone collecting. And ta-da! Did a thing. So I think I just need to research those other recipes and make a few pizzas. And then I'm not sure if the rest of the game isn't just enjoying. Now, there is like still 1 or 2 islands that I haven't been to. I just don't know what other things we might find there. Possibly one of them will have some sort of diamond mine, either limited or something that I can build on. But I guess I'll get another kit of stuff put together so that we can do 1 or 2 more island explorers. I'm not sure which will be the case. Hello? Too fast to dock? Yeah? Really? Where is the dock, though? I don't really want to hit it. Ooh, don't like that. Okay. Too fast to dock. See? I don't like it. I'm just trying to get... Man! I wasn't going that fast when I came in the first time. I don't have a repair kit handy, but it's not smoking, so I think it's probably okay. So... Oh, that's right. I forgot that I hooked up an energy furnace to this thing. It's not doing a lot when it's not being fed. So right now it's not necessary. Oh, now it's necessary. Yeah, why don't I make some energy? All right, bees, I'm coming. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't provide a lot. Wind definitely seems better. It's funny, the game being Solarpunk. I know earlier somebody was commenting like the game doesn't seem very punk, but then the other funny thing to me is that it seems like wind power is the superior form of power in Solarpunk rather than solar. I was just kind of, oh no. That was funny. It's like, interesting. Food basket, there's the recipe. So 5, 5, and 5. Probably can make some. Let me go see if there's more animal goodies for me. Oh man, I should have brought the food. They've already emptied that thing. Of course they have. Of course they have. And they'll need water. Goes without saying. Oops. Spill the can, Ravi. Not spill the can. I don't know. So what I was actually about to do is to look at my the achievements and see if I'm like close to done with the achievements. I don't know. See, I don't know. But unless there's like some Because I'm almost to the point where I'm about to get like a golden statue of the guy that's at the shop that sells me all the upgrades. And I'm like, I'm not sure what's left. But I do need to find diamonds, so they've got to be... If I don't find diamonds on the islands that I haven't explored yet, which is 1 or 2, then I'm not sure where on that one. Okay, so I will have to power that thing up once I make the food things. What was it? It was 5, 5, and 5. I forgot to check if the sheep had more stuff. That was why I went over there, and I failed to do so. Okay. Where was the thing? There it is. Energy balance 100, so I should be able to attach this. And sell these. And get a bunch of points for them. Okay. Alright, the next thing I am going to do is go to the research table and see how much I can do there. I believe I just got the paprika that I need in order to unlock the other food recipes, which will let me make the pizzas and finish the research over at the main station. In theory. See, like, there's diamond tools, and I've only found a couple of diamonds, and so somewhere there's gotta be that at least. And there's, like, unlocked tier 8 with a diamond. Over here. Oops, I got to get the 1 paprika out of wherever it is. And I need to make a vegetable stir fry. I wonder if that's going to call for paprika. No. Corn, carrot, tomato, truffle, and a water bottle. I might have to make a water bottle. I do have a diamond that I can use for research. I don't have enough to make tools with them, but... What was I looking for? The other paprika. It's gotta be in here, I would hope. Yes. I'm just gonna take over some of this stuff because I don't know what I'm gonna need. There was also some other research that could be done. We shall see what we need. Water bottle. Oh, I didn't find my water bottle. What did I do with it? I had one. Ta-da! 1 bottle of water. I have had that since early game. It's just been waiting for its purpose in life. And here we go. There, that was its purpose. It has fulfilled its purpose. Berry cake needs dough. Egg, sheep milk, and honey. Honey, I think I have to make with 4 beeswax, if I am not mistaken. Let me try. Oh, there it is, right there. Egg and sheep's milk. Berry cake. Okay. So now I can research additional cooking recipes. I can also unlock tier 8, which I'm just going to do because I want to see what we've got here. I think that unlocked decorative fairy lights. Toilet house, deco fireplaces, and decorative logs, potentially. That might have been all that got. I don't see another tier after that. So... okay. You know what? I can't fit all the farming stuff out here. I just cannot. Oh, hold on. Actually, what else did I need to unlock some of this stuff? Oh, iron? I'm like, we can make some of this happen. Oh, music pack. Yeah, let's get that. Decorative curtains. I'll need some bricks. 6 bricks. 3 sticks. Copper, 6 sticks. Okay. I might have to go smelt some copper. Again. It's like an eternal state of being around here. Okay, so 5 stone, copper, 6 bricks. I will need smelting power though. I don't currently have it. Okay. Oh, it's not ready. Unless I happen to have been smelting some. Nope. Not the right stuff that I would happen to be smelting. Oops. Boop, doop, doop. I hear you. Enemies. Oh, you know what? I should not get rid of that because there was something else that was needed. We need a little bit of stone. We needed some bricks. Do I not have... oh, you know what? I wouldn't have bricks because I was using them all to make my brick enclosure around my... Alright, bees. I'm not, like, trying to press you or anything, but, you know, if you could... I may as well hook up the sprinkler system. Nope. Not like that. Fine. Not what I meant to do, but it works. While I'm waiting on the bees, I am going to go to my Steam library and... honestly, I'm only at 15 out of 24 Steam achievements. Let me see what kind of stuff is. Well, you know what? Eh, I am close. I mean, I've unlocked the recycler, but I haven't used it. There's a like make a whole bunch of energy one. There's unlock all the recipes. I'm very close. Unlock all energy devices. Also very close. Um, finish all the trades at the trade bot. So that's one that I haven't done a whole lot of. Finding all the loot chests. There's a possibility that I've missed one on one of the islands, and that could take time. you know, buy everything from the vending machine, and then there's two hidden ones that I don't know what they are, but so I am actually really close to at least all of the ones that I can see, despite the fact that I'm only at 62% right now because I'm close to a lot of them. So yeah. What I might do is go for like another hour tonight and see if I can get a bunch of those done. And then probably look to have a different game in the schedule for next week. Because potentially I could, do a bunch of, refining my processes, making them more efficient, but that's, for me, like when I've got the stuff set up and trying to work on refining it and stuff, I can do that. It's just less, mentally engaging for me. And so then I worry, like if I'm doing that on stream, that I might be less engaged, with what I'm doing. It tends to be something that I will work on while I'm kind of like zoning out or zoning in on it or something. And I worry that my brain would forget to do things like talk. So if I'm that close to a lot of it, at this point I've got close to or over 30 hours into this save. This is the only save that I've played so far. So it's pretty easy to tell how much time I've put into it, because it's the entirety of my gameplay on Steam. I was waiting for bees. Looks like they are ready. All right, there's that. Oh, I didn't make the fuel. Okay. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. What else needs to get... Do I need to make some bricks? I can make some bricks. I believe that was what I needed to do. I mean, there definitely is a lot that I could do in terms of really getting creative with the building and stuff like that, and doing some more elaborate stuff and more efficient energies everywhere. But I also am building that house. That's probably one of the... Oh, I totally forgot that I took the... So previously I had a kind of patio out here that I was doing my crafting on, like a little pavilion. I totally forgot that my second story had a floor. I mean a door to that area. I'm just laughing at myself having a door on this second story that doesn't go anywhere. But yeah, like this house is probably one of the nicer looking houses that I've made, but to me it's like it's very plain, and it's not, there's nothing going on the inside except for, storage and a bed basically. So it's like I could try to decorate and stuff like that, but that's I'm not I'm not that great at in-game decorating and making things look like it, especially for ones that are So Errol, that is something that's like I think would be a good yeah, I'm very practical layouts. You know, it's just like I don't really need a roof and walls over here, but I think Errol, I'm gonna go for like another hour. I'm really close to actually finishing the content as far as I can tell that's available in terms of unlocks and explorations. And then we were kind of talking about how it's yeah, the weather's super nice. That's what we were talking about. We're talking about how there's just kind of more finessing and refining kind of available as far as I can tell. And so I don't know that I will continue this save on stream. Now it's always possible that if they do an update and add some stuff or something, that potentially we bring it back to stream and play again or do something, because I've definitely been enjoying this game. But I'm quickly approaching the part of the game where I feel like less actively engaged on a regular basis. So and I feel like we've had a pretty good look at this game as well in terms of seeing it here on the stream. But yeah, the idea that I had earlier, like, oh, I should totally do a wrap-up thing. I do want to do that when I have a game that I'm going to be carrying over to the next week. But it did it again. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know. It's like it doesn't even see that I'm in the game. Oh, what did I do? It's not letting me plant again. Let me switch. There's something buggy. Am I snacktively engaged? I am feeling kind of peckish, not gonna lie. Okay, weather. That's a little much. But yeah, I do want to set a goal for myself of doing the idea of a recap at the end of a stream where I'm gonna pick the game back up the next week, but I just don't know that that's the case for this game. I've definitely been having fun. I definitely recommend the game. But I also, like I said, I at this point I'm about 30 hours into this save. There's more that I can do, so potentially, you know, this would be like a 40-hour total save, total playthrough for this save for me. So I think that's a good amount of gameplay, especially because you could play it again. I think that the islands are static. I could be wrong, but I think that they are. It definitely has that feel. Kind of like, what is it? Satisfactory, having like the static layouts or whatever. It's like... when you play it, you know it. Kind of thing. You know, same start kind of thing. You don't have the... like, oh... I have to go find stuff in a different location this time and maybe approach things differently getting started, where if it's the static kind of structure, you don't necessarily have the impetus from the game to try different things at the start because you're not pushed toward that in any way. Is it the... I need to disengage at the... Yep. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, sunflower. Ugh. I don't have a hoe on me. Oh, I do have a hoe on me. Why? Why do I have a hoe on me? That makes no sense. Oh, I found one when I was... out and about. That's right. Okay. Replayability isn't there with same map. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that. I really like to explore and gather and do and craft and things like that in games. And it feels weird to say. So like in a game like this, I am less inclined to do replays when it's a static map and it's going to be sort of the same thing. But the funny thing is like when I was playing New World of Terranum, I would run around and explore and gather the exact same areas and zones and stuff like that day after day after day in that game. But there were other things going on in the game, I think, which helps, right? I mean, and it being a MMO, it was always going to potentially be different from day to day just because you're interacting. But like single player games like this, where it's just like, I could maybe choose to do it some different way or try to make it harder for myself or something, but that doesn't necessarily, I've got a lot of other games that I have available to me to explore, so I have less impetus to really kind of push myself into that replay kind of experiment, I guess, if that makes sense. All right, I think I was smelting something. Because I was trying to finish, oh, I ran out of fuel there. I can make more fuel. Anything else that I need to... Not on me. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I've definitely been having fun with this game, and so I'm not in any way like saying, oh, this game wasn't fun, because, you know, I only got to play it for 40 hours, you know, without encountering something like Roblox, because it's not that way for me. I'm still having fun right now. I'm just looking forward to what's available to me. I'm like, oh, this is probably my last stream from this kind of series of streams of it, and like I said, we might look at it again if it has updates with to add some things or add new map layouts. I'd definitely be interested in that. All right, so we're down to diamond tools being the only unlock, which means I need at least 5 diamonds. So I have to explore elsewhere, find those. I feel like I should take metal tools with me, not just rely on what I can find. Oh, I still need to make more. I need to make vegetable pizzas. Hold on. Because I have to do the unlock over at the station over there. Little research station. And then I will... I will need to find diamond, I think. Because I think I ended up using the one that I had. And I think she wants a... It looked like a feminine robot to me. I don't know. Wanted a diamond for the final unlock. Or maybe it was 20 diamonds. I think I do have to find a diamond mine somewhere. But I anticipate that we will find that in relatively short order. I guess I should prep all the machines for it. But we need 3 veggie pizzas. What? Oh, not baked? And then I'm gonna have to bake them in the tomatoes, truffles, paprika, and dough. Dough was what? Oh, I'm gonna need more wheat. Nope, I don't want you to... How do I... Toggle target connector. You know what? Let me... There we go. At some point, we're gonna get sunshine again, and that will kick in. One is wheat. That's corn. But this one's wheat. Okay. So much algae. I was worried. I even like earmarked that one location as being a possible... Oh, well, we can go back and get algae at this big lake if we need more algae input or output. Nope, didn't really need that. Oops, I need the truffles. Alright, let me see what I need to make. We're assuming that I'm going to need to make some sort of diamond mine. So I will need a drill. I need 10 copper. Oh, that's iron ore. That's... Let me see if I've got copper over here. Too hungry to sprint. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did I say copper? Yep. All right, that is in the works. Okay. Wooden windmill. Wood, iron, and copper. That's actually really nice. And it does twice as much energy as a regular windmill. So if I made a couple of those to stabilize my power here, then I could take... Oh, I actually already robbed myself of all of the smaller windmills here, didn't I? I forgot that I did that. Okay. I never did set up the forester. I do want to do that. And I need to set up the recycler to finish one of the achievements. Copper, cobalt. Do I have? I do. Let's melt some more iron. Let me go get beeswax. Like you do. I love how I'm running around just holding out a tomato. Here! Who wants a tomato? Not me, actually. Not my jam. Okay. Okay, quartz is here. Drone is empty. Cobalt, why are you empty? Is cobalt and stone? Are they not gathering that much, so you don't need to? Or do I need to upgrade them because that's far away? I feel like the cobalt one has gone before. I could be wrong. Okay, what was I trying to make? I was trying to make... Am I trying to do an unlock? No, pizzas. The veggie pizzas, that's right. And I have currently 1 pizza, 2 dough, so I need 1 more dough. The dough was just wheat, which may or may not be ready yet. I have 1. That's all it takes. Okay. Let's make that 1 piece of dough. And then veggie pizza not baked needs... I need 3 paprika. Not a problem. I have 4. Okay, not baked. Since even though that looks like it could potentially make something, I'm guessing we're baking over here. That one's closer, but I'm gonna need some fuel. Almost there. Okay. Perfecto. We need to take that out. You know what? I'm gonna use leaves for fuel for this, because we'll see if leaves are enough fuel. That should be fine. Okay. These boys still haven't gone anywhere. That's making me nervous. We are closing in on our final self-care break of the evening. Well, in about 2 minutes, we're going to take a 3-minute break. Why are these guys not going? I'll insert a circuit to see if that'll make it go. Maybe. Maybe I will. Algae. Does need algae, which I'm storing somewhere. Insert circuit. I did. It opened up an extra slot. But it's still not... I didn't power them, that's why. Oh my gosh. You know what? Okay. And now the circuit's too overwhelmed? Okay. Okay, we have solutions to all of these things. Bunch of wood and a bunch of copper. Oh wait, are we almost out of leaves in here? That's cutting it kind of close. Okay,
And now for a word from our
there we go.
sponsors.
Hey friends, welcome back for our last little segment here of some Solarpunk for the evening. Da 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 da. What am I looking for? I am looking for some fuel. Alright, let's see what I need. Need a lot of things here. Alright, wooden 1 mil. What do you need? Bunch of copper, iron, and wood. Well, you know what we want for wood that we haven't done yet? We want to build the forester because we want to know what that looks like. We need more circuit boards. I need 5 more cobalt. Do I have? That's quartz. 2. Okay. What do I have in here? Okay. Same. So I need cobalt to come back from Cobalt Island. Excellent. And I happen to have upgraded that one, so it brought back... Ooh, I can steal the circuit board? Oh, yes, please. I don't have a... That's obnoxious. Okay, That's pretty cool that I could just take the circuit board out. Does that give me enough circuit boards for that? Yes. So I need 16 cobalt. I just got a bunch of cobalt. I just have to process it. Can't do that yet. Okay. Oh, I do have one though. Okay. So that'll give me the 16 cobalt. I have the saplings standing by. So I need 50 wood. I may have to... Nope, I don't have to slaughter some trees. The trees have been slaughtered already. Okay. Oh, I think I need a truffle for something though. Something else. But now that I have all of the circuit boards that I need, I can put away this algae. I can get out the stuff that's waiting for this forester. So once I have the 16 cobalt smelted from the smelter, I'll be able to put up the forester. However, I think we all know it's not going to have the power it needs. Let me go ahead and craft a wooden windmill. And now I need more wood and the cobalt. Okay. More wood, not a problem. Okay. We're low on power again. Not a problem. I will just, oh, this is big. Terrain too steep. Can you go up top? Because I kind of feel like I'm going to want to put the forester up here. Possibly. If it's big. Okay. I thought I was... Oh, there we go. I was like, I thought there was already something up here that I could attach to. Terrain too steep. Terrain blah blah blah. Collides with another object, but not if I have it right next to it. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, and how are we doing? Hello, bees. Champions of my soul. Thank you. All right. I just feel like I'm gonna need more cobalt. I don't know what it is. I feel like I do. All right, I'm gonna hit tab. I'm gonna put that up there and I'm gonna consolidate. I can't remember. I think it's 16 cobalt, but in case it's not, I already did the tall windmill, so right now I'm doing the forester. Yeah, I need 3 more cobalt and then I can make that. Perfect. Let's do it. Automatically processes wood. I don't really know what that means. Like, I don't know if I have to bring wood to it or if it just processes wood. Just don't know. That's more awkward than I thought it would be on this angle. So, oh. It doesn't want to be on this much of an angled surface. Can't be placed in air. What? Okay, let's try the next layer down. How about this area? Will it fit? Is it like just too big? Because I could move those solar panels and we could do it. Oh my gosh. What do you want? What type of surface do you want? What? You're very big for... I mean, that's fair if you're gonna be doing a whole bunch of wood processing. Okay, nope. It's like, I want to be where you parked your craft house. I'm like, really? There's like a whole building there that shows up sometimes. Oh my goodness. I'll find it eventually. I will find it. Let's see. Oh. Really? Okay. How about this area right here? Is that okay? It's not totally where I wanted it, but you know. Where's your tower? Over here. Okay. This ought to be interesting to see what it's going to pull from the station. Oh. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can turn it around. How do I... Where's your disassemble Johnny 5 button? I don't have... Oh, I don't have an axe anymore. Because it used an axe to create the thing. Okay. I don't have stones. I don't have... Okay, now I can disassemble Johnny 5. Alright, so the shed, I can have that way. And... there, that's better at least, because it's Got the entrance over here with everything. Okay, and it automatically connected. Let's look at our gigawatts per hour here. The forester takes 400. Transport drones are 1500. And I'm only making... Okay, if I make one more wooden windmill, I will have enough power. Iron and copper. A little bit of copper, a lot of iron. I have iron. I have... What? Oh. Look! Look at this! I was wondering what the sound was. I was like, I'm holding a watering can, but I wasn't watering. And then I was like, why does it sound like I'm watering? It's because our little forester bot is watering these trees. That's so cute. Okay, no, cut them down. Just kidding. He made the funniest little noise. Oh my goodness. How cute is he? Well, I look forward to lots and lots of free wood from our little lumber camp here. Thank you, bot. We appreciate you. Okay. I was supposed to be focusing on getting wood, and I'm out of wood. I'll have to cut some while I wait for him. I need to check on the bees, see if they've got stuff for me. Because we need to smelt some iron and something else. Alright, let me go make some more fuel and check what we're making. Oh, cloth? Cloth? Who's got the cloth? Sounds like I'm sewing at a sewing machine rapidly. Okay, so I want to make another wooden wood mill. I need a bunch of wood. 2 more copper and a bunch of iron. So what did I just start smelting? Iron. So this needs to be copper. Did I say 2 more copper and I had exactly 2 more copper? Awkward, but I'll allow it. I've already got 10 wood from him. Love it. He is a busy little beaver. All right. Iron, copper, 5 more wood. I should have that from him soon. Okay, maybe not quite yet, but I'll give him a moment. Oh, I didn't have fuel for that? My bad. I mean, I had it, I just didn't insert. Complicates the process a little bit. See, now it's like I'm playing a co-op game. Both of us are just gathering away. Okay, that's done. Let's put something else smelting while we're at it. More iron, I think. Yeah, I need 5 more iron. I feel like I probably have it around, potentially. See, there's one. Well, maybe not here, but maybe inside the house. Ah. No, but I've got some copper I should keep with me from there. Oh wait, did I need more wood? Maybe. Too thirsty to sprint. All right. Or iron. I would think that potentially that's done over here now. Perfect. Okay, another wooden windmill. Now I just have to implement it into our power chain here. I don't want to be tripping on it, so I don't know that I want to have it. Hang on here. Collides with another object. Okay. Now I gotta get this in here. Where is... Alright. So I'm gonna go from there to there to there. Okay. Now we have a nice surplus of energy running our forester and our transport drones. Quartz isn't back yet. That seems sus. Where are you at, Quartz? Oh, that's weird. It wasn't showing a spot there, but there was inventory. Okay. We got the forester. We got drones for all the things. We need to basically go look for diamonds. And that's all. We just need to look for diamonds. I don't need advanced dock. I just need a normal dock. I don't necessarily need it. I don't know if that'll be having to go back and land, but just in case. May as well. 20 iron. I have 16 I could smelt, but... Okay, perfect. Where did it go? I thought I just saw some. Where did they go? That's quartz. That's... Did I see it somewhere else? And that's copper. I need iron, right? Well, I've got a bunch of iron smelting. I do need to make space to take it out, though. Oh, hold on. I don't know what's in my backpack. Ah, that gets me every time. Fuel. Start with that. You'll probably burn through that and need something else. Yes, you will need something else. Okay. I keep going the wrong spot. It's really funny listening to the sounds of that forestry platform thing. Oh, it gave me leaves as well. Leaves. Leaves. I'm a professional talker, speaker. You can tell with my professional words. Like leaves. Yep. Alright, we will have... Oh, except I'm 1 iron short. Was I doing iron in the other one as well? I thought I had enough cooking. Alright, let me go get some out of the... I probably need to set up a couple more drones. Like, one of the hidden achievements might be to have drones collect every type of material. It's late, you'll let it slide this time? Thanks. Thanks. Much appreciate. Oops, did I do the wrong kind? I did copper. That's fine. I will make some more fuel and cook some iron. But where is the iron? That's kind of the crux of the issue. It's probably my backpack. Yeah. That's where it was the whole time. Alright. I'm gonna need a drill, so I may as well work on stuff that I need. You know what I kind of want right now? I kind of want a 3rd furnace. I could make... You know what I haven't made? I haven't made a powered furnace. I don't think. Because, like, if one of the achievements is, you know, build one everything, I may as well... Oh, I also need to do this. Silicon, iron, copper. Okay, I'm gonna need a furnace. So what does the powered furnace need? Energy furnace. Oh, do I already have one of these somewhere? I feel like I made one at one point. Could be wrong. What are you? You're a generator. Maybe I didn't. Very interesting to me that I can pull stuff out of the inventory of drones that I can't see. Don't know what's going on there. I can't tell if they're there or not there. And now it says I can make a furnace. I will make one. Where is it? Let's be honest. I don't need it out there. I can use it here. Don't need silicon necessarily. Copper? Probably. Alright, other things that need to get done. I don't know. I made a drill, right? So... Wow, I need to offload some of this ore here. Probably all of it so that I can just focus on the things that I need in my bag. Whoa. I clicked on a kitty that time. That was on me. Will I have? I need energy. I think I was saving up to make a dock. I don't think I made a dock yet. But honestly, I don't need one. If I have the drill, I need a couple of more cables. And then battery and some form of, let's see, that windmill takes a bunch of stuff. This windmill also takes a bunch of stuff, but like half of it's wood, and I don't need... I think I have all the materials, but this one's a stronger windmill, just in case the diamonds are harder to mine. I don't know. Copper, iron... What have I got going right now? That's copper. I'm at 16 copper. What did it want for that? 15. Okay, so I need 20 iron, 40 wood. Iron was cooking somewhere. Oh wait, I've got some, but I need to cook more. I can go get more. That's the beauty of having it blocked by the forestry station. Oh my goodness. Okay. I only have 4 over there. Not been running for whatever reason. Oh, solar, that's why. I can always go mine it manually if I have to. Also the beauty of it. What do we have here? Anything done? A bunch of... Oh, iron. Perfect. Okay. Wood. Do you have some wood for me? 12? Okay. I might have to cut some trees myself. Organize. Yeah, because I needed 40 wood. No problem. Okay. That should do it. I will make a windmill. Okay, so I have... Open my tabs. That's a hoe. I need to make a pickaxe before I go because... And I need to make a metal one in case I have to mine the iron or the whatever. Iron and sticks. Not a problem. We can do sticks. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's copper. Okay, so... Did I have... What did I do with it? I do have some iron ore. There's still a little bit of fuel there, but not a lot. Oh, wait. Wait. F6. Okay. There. Okay. So confirming. I want some of these things up and out of my way so I can think. Sort. All right. I have cables, a drill, and power. I don't have a drone set up here, but I will just take the sand drone and turn it into a diamond drone if I bump into diamonds that I don't just mine and bring home. Oh wait, E, pickaxe metal, an extra pickaxe. All right. Oh, I don't have a sand one anymore. I got rid of it. You know what? Clay. I will probably repurpose clay to diamonds if needed. Okay, let us get on the road for that. Oops. Nope, that one's full too. All right, I have also the 4 pizzas. Uh-oh. Don't crash, Ravi. Okay. There's your pizzas. Okay, so see, the last thing he's got for me, there's no other stuff listed. 20 diamonds for a merchant trophy. We come over here and we get this detector. That one I got. Unlock all energy devices is complete. So energy workbench looks done. I just, if I have 20 diamonds, I come back. And then the other thing is completing this vending machine stuff, which is just cosmetics. So, and that is done by putting stuff into the little mailbox that I have back at my island. And let's see, I already went to that one. That one had clay, so I need to go. And I went to that one. It had a big lake. These south 2 islands are all that's left. Okay. I want to make sure that I'm getting where I want to go. Yeah, I think that I've got the right island in my sights. All right. Now, it'll be interesting to me if the diamonds are just like in treasure chests and not something that have to be mined. Because they do give you a detector for finding treasure chests right there at the end. Although I think there's a achievement for finding all the treasure chests, so... Where am I going to park? There's a lot of trees here. That's tricky. Okay. All right. This is going to be so super duper tricky. All right. Okay. Hey, a treasure chest. Battery, cable, and iron. Copper. Nope, not yet. Now here, you know what I should do? I should put that... oh, I don't have the detector. I just unlocked it, so I have to make it, you know, in case I don't find all the treasure chests. On my walkabouts here. There's one. Metal pickaxe, raspberry muffin. All right. Paprika. I probably could have landed here, but I wasn't sure if there was going to be a resource there. You know, like a big diamond mine. Circle back around. Okay. Oh. I didn't almost jump off. Look it up. All right. Nothing there. Okay. Here we go. It's gonna tell me I'm too hungry to sprint. Or thirsty or something. Quartz, okay. I thought that was the case, but I was like, well, it could be shiny. Be a diamond. All right. Berries, excellent. Hey, a chest. Battery and cable. Okay. I will say, so far, not looking great for this island to be the secret island of lore. Diamonds and more. Algae, okay. Berries. And I've been up. Yep, I have been up there already. Too hungry to sprint. There it is. Corn. Okay, back to the creek. Cotton. The fabric of our lives. Another chest. Okay, well, definitely looking like slim pickings here. Oh, watch your step. Mind the gap. Hungry to sprint. Right. I knew that. How about if I eat a tomato? Okay, and a berry. And carrot and a taco. I'm still thirsty, so that won't get me very far, but all right, so we explored this one and did not find the things, which means I need to go to the last island, which is, I believe, Whoa, whoa, whoa. Over this way. But where? Up, down, left, right. I should be kind of pointed at it, but I don't see it. Too much cloud cover. Oh, there it is, I think. Oh. I'm trying to. I'm still flying. I'm gonna lose music because I'm gonna do microscape energy over on the Twitch side for our Twitch friends that are here for microscape. In part because I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to this island prior to the next self-care break trying to kick in. So I will either just delay that if we're close, or oh man, it is dark out now and I can't. Okay, I was like, I cannot orient myself in the clouds in the darkness. Where is this island? Up or down? See, I think when I alt tab to do that, I can't tell my angle. Because it should be in front of me somewhere. But this weather is more bad for flying. So anyways, yeah, I'll either push that if I'm close to the island and we just have a little running around to do. Oh, that gives me some potential idea of height. Trying to keep my hand on the stick here, but also check the map occasionally. Usually I do that with the same hand, which means taking my hand off the stick, so I shouldn't do that. My stick, I mean my mouse. I'm not using any sort of controller or anything. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm trying to stay even, but oh, I'm like not moving forward. I was like, wait a second, why am I not? I can't tell anything in this weather. I was watching all the instruments on the right side of my thing and everything was on the left side. That was telling me that I wasn't making progress. It's over here somewhere, but where? I do not want to crash into it and have to wait for a recovery. I wish there was a mini map. That's what I wish. Okay, do we see it down? I see nothing. Do I see any sign of it if I go up? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's something. It might be something. I think maybe that's the island. Maybe. I don't want to hit it. I cannot see. Oh my gosh, the weather is so bad. Absolutely cannot tell. Or I might just be looking at some ugly clouds. I don't... Oh, suddenly the weather cleared. Okay. Snow. Excellent. Okay. I'm definitely at a awkward angle for seeing anything or doing anything. I'll try to rectify that a little bit. Okay. Uh, There's trees everywhere. How am I supposed to land here? Gosh, now it's gonna be nighttime. Oh, you know what? That kind of looks like an area of open land right in there. Okay, okay. Oh, I need to go this way. What are you? I don't think you're diamond, but iron, stone, clay. What is the actual iron? Okay. I mean, I have iron on my home base, so I don't necessarily need that. Oh, are you diamond? 2 diamonds. Okay. I just need several. I am going to go, I am gonna let the Twitch ad break happen, but I'm gonna just keep trying to find diamonds on this island, and then hopefully we will be able to see what happens once we get them and I get them back to town. I just don't know if I'm gonna find them. Right now I'm just finding plants. That's going to be in about a minute and a half. That's going to kick in. I'm hesitant to like try to push it and and then I don't know where I'll end up. I do appreciate everybody's patience while I'm... It did not help that I was struggle busing flying over here. I apologize for that. Flying in non-visible weather is not for me. Sand, okay. Is there more to this island that I'm just missing? Nope, that is edge. That is edge. Ah. What in the world?
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Yeah. What in the heck? I think I've done the whole island. It can't be. Was there some other island uncovered that I missed? That's just clouds down there. I was just checking. Oof. Hmm. Did I go to the other side of my ship first? I don't know. I think all of these are just giving me stone and clay, and they definitely look like stone and clay rocks, not anything different. So that's not surprising to me. Hmm. What in the world? I mean, unless mining here gives a chance with the drill of getting diamond, and I wouldn't know that, right? Because I would be back at my locale. Well, I busted up a... What? How? How am I supposed to find them? Wait a sec. I could have sworn I've been over... Oh, I thought I saw something else there from a distance, but now I don't. Now I don't see it. What? I thought I saw a rock node that like a mining ore sized rock node, but I don't see one. At least not where I just thought I saw it. I'm seeing things now. That's where we're at. I am having visions. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. These are all just stone and stuff. That I'm leaving behind, apparently. Okay. Am I full? I'm full. Okay. I was like, why am I leaving stuff behind? But still, it's okay because it's not diamond stuff. I mean, I did get 2 diamonds here, but the issue is, like, I thought that I need like 5 diamonds to research. Should I go ahead and set up a mine here just in case it pulls something else out with the automated? Maybe I should. Drill. Okay. this thing. And these things. Okay. Where is the... Can't see where the power cord thing goes. All good. I'll just put it right there. Because these things can stretch. I would laugh so hard if I got diamonds from a tree. That's all I'm saying. Mm-mm. There is no... I mean, technically there's a couple stones left unturned, but not... I'm so confused. I didn't collect that corn, which is odd. But I was over here. That's where I ran to get the diamond, I think, or something, a rock that was mineable there. I kind of ran past, but still. There's nothing. Super confused. Okay, so let me make sure when I look at the map, these winter islands. So we went to that one, we went to that one, we went to that one, and we went to that one. And he wants 20 diamonds somehow. That will be a mystery that I just solve at another time, I think. Oh. Because I have no idea. I mean, is there any way I missed something on the other island? I mean, it's possible, right? But it's got to be somewhere. They've got to be somewhere in the game. I can't remember where I parked when I came here. I feel like I really kind of did something like... where did I park? I think I could park up here. I just have to bring my nose down. Okay. I mean, I haven't been here already. But I am running around in the what did I miss kind of mode. I mean, this does not look like it has something to mine underneath me. I will say that. It just looks like dirt. Still looks like dirt. Hey, look, more dirt. Oh my gosh, how did I miss this? No, for reals, how did I miss it? And I set up the mine that I had over on the other place. So this will be a question of whether I can get enough diamonds with these metal pickaxes that I have. If not, I guess I know where I have to. I don't know how I missed this. I was just tired, I guess. I don't know. It was a very loopy island when I was running around it, but hold on. Let me make sure that we're not missing. Okay, let me eat some carrot. And so I need at least 25, right? Because I need 20 for turning in for the thing and 5 for unlocking making diamond tools. However, I won't be able to actually make any diamond tools without coming back here probably because this thing will break soon. And I don't think I'll be at what would I need? Probably 40. I have 32. So let's see what that gets me. Too thirsty to sprint. That's what it gets me. And I didn't make a dock or anything because I was like, oh, it's late. Well, I don't have a marker or anything, right? So which one am I at? I'm at the one that is past Cobalt, over to the west, southwest. Which one's me? Not the first one. But it's so hard. There's a couple things that I desperately want in here. I want a compass. The lack of compass slays me. And then I think the compass would help a lot, actually. We'll just say that's all I need. It would be such an improvement, though. Oh, I'm gonna go to the turn-in place, actually. And get my, reward. My little statue. Different color waypoints would help a lot, yeah. Or I think a mini map actually, or something with. It's just some additional things. I mean, just something. Something. All being white is, yeah, it. Especially if the clouds are white, it's just like, And that's why I was making little waypoints, but for me to read the waypoints, I have to open the map. You know, I can't like pin a waypoint or they aren't even waypoints. That's what I'm calling them, but they call them like markers. So if you could like pin a marker so that you could keep the island that you're heading to in your sights, that would be a huge help. But I'm already someone that really struggles with flying in games, so I don't need the extra, you know, challenge level of sophisticate. Oh, too tilted to dock. No, just tilted right, just enough. Hi. Thank you. Would you like a paper bag? Finish all trades at the trade broker. Okay. Can't build on merchant. Can't build on merchant platform. I know. And this is done, right? So the next thing that I have left is basically to farm a bunch of items that I sell for coupons to get these cosmetics unlocked over here. And eventually get a vending trophy machine and different colors for my airship. That's kind of the main bulk of that. So that's left. And then we'll see what's left back at the homestead. Yeah, I could definitely see them doing the expansion for this game where they add like a whole other set of islands, new animals, new crops, new whatever, you know, I mean, like, there's a very solid first chapter of this game, I feel like, here. I definitely think they've got room for expansion for sure. And hopefully, you know, when they do that, they add a compass. All right. Let's check out our prize. We'll put it in the workshop because that seems... Oh, it's smaller than I thought it would be. Okay. All right, that's fine. All right, sure. Nope, nope, nope. I'm going over here. Diamond tools. I'm going to research them. I have unlocked all diamond tools, and it says, what can't you do? Unlock all recipes for that Steam achievement. So that was definitely some of them. And I think that means I'm fully researched there. So the other things, like I said, I need to still build a recycler and recycle items, which that lets me return items to what they were made from and get the ingredients back, I believe. So, and the other thing I didn't learn, I didn't put out rain sensors and daytime sensors, and I haven't done the logic block and just really optimizing my automation and power. I also didn't make the powered feeder and water yet for the animals. Copper, silicon, and cobalt all to 10. I don't know if I have, so just in case I need to. Too thirsty to sprint. Okay, okay. Which one was I doing? Quartz. I was getting some silicon. I need fuel. Do I have fuel? I have wood. So what did I say I needed? I needed 10 copper and 5 silicon more. I have copper that needs to be smelted. I suppose I need to do that. Really? Okay. I'm sure the bees have stuff ready for me. It's been ages. They're like, hey, are you gonna come get all this beeswax? That's silicon, and the other thing I needed was what, copper? Do I have any? Yep, I do. For kicks and giggles, I'll see if I have any ready in here. Nope, not there. I'm gonna go put seeds away so that they are not in the way of me organizing my pack. Get lots of seeds when we go on explorers. So like, see, one of the things that I would do differently is I would just go ahead and make my greenhouse bigger, or my layout, so that the future seeds that I was gonna have, I already had a place for them, because I would know. But see, that's such a, to me, like such a small thing to be iterating on, that it does it's not as satisfying as I would like it to be, to do that kind of iteration. That's why I don't do a lot of that type of stuff. Games that I will replay multiple times are games that are usually different enough in play versus play that that it feels fresh. Like I said, I definitely, this game, I like this game a lot. It definitely pulls me into its gameplay loop, but I don't see myself like replaying this particular island set repeatedly. But I would love to revisit the game if they do like an expansion, or I mean, even if it was the DLC or something, as long as it wasn't outrageous in price, I would probably revisit it. What did I need? 10? Not there yet. I think it was 10. Might as well double check. I've got time. Yep, I need 4 more copper. I just kind of want to see this recycler in action, since we're up anyways, you know. I know my voice is getting all scratchy because it's late for me. One more, come on, Furnace, you can do it. Okay, let's make a recycler. Recycler. Craft. Okay. Where do we want to put a recycler? Why not? It's pretty. Insert item, recycle. You know what? I made this animal transportation. Don't think I'm gonna need it. Recycle. Boom. 0 waste. Recycle for the first time. That is the achievement I just got. Okay. Nothing there, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna tab out and take a look at where I'm at now on achievements now that I did some of that stuff. I'm at 19 out of 24. So what is left? Uh, produce 3,000 energy. Find all loot chests. So somewhere I missed a loot chest, but I now can make a detector to go around and find it. I hope your items don't get stuck. That's buy everything from the vending machine, but that's going to take some farming. Probably the fastest way to do that would be to continue feeding the animals and tending them and getting the 500 points at a time from making the food basket sampler thing. And then there are 2 hidden achievements that I have no idea what they are. So I wouldn't know what I've missed in my um my achievement hunting there. But I probably, like I said, I'm probably done playing this particular save on stream. I'll chase down those last achievements. I'll probably look for hints on the discussion forums or something like that to get me through that and spend the time to do that. But I do want to revisit this game if they ever add new content, because I do think it's definitely something that makes my brain happy to play. So it's definitely been a fun gameplay. Been doing this, what? I think this is my 4th session in this save, maybe 5th. So yeah, maybe 5th. That's not too bad. Tomorrow is going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley. We're going to see Pooh and Eeyore, so I'm super excited. We're probably also going to encounter Hercules and Phil, because I haven't played the game since they did that update as well. So I might have a whole bunch of quests waiting for me there. And then on Saturday, I will be back in Bitcraft Online, and there was just some additional updates made to the summer content with some new cosmetics and stuff that are available. So we will be checking that. There's a couple of other gameplay loops as well that got added. I need to find out about those because I don't know how they work yet. But we will definitely explore that on Saturday in Bitcraft Online. So I hope you'll join me for that. I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me, especially since we ran a little long. But it's been a fun ride checking out Solarpunk. And I look forward to our streams the rest of the week. And already looking forward to stuff that we're going to be playing next week as well. So, you know. If you're not already following me on Blue Sky, you can follow me over there to see my schedule. I post that there every Wednesday in the afternoon. If you are not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, be sure to do that. It does add you like at least +10 to your Christmas stat, if not more. So don't forget to do that on your way out. And I am going to say goodnight to our YouTube friends and then look for a raid target for those that would like to continue hanging out on the Twitch side for some lurking and vibes or whatever you're into. But YouTube friends, take care of yourselves, be well, and I'll see you again very soon.